babacando todo prometido. Babacando todo prometido. Babacando todo prometido. Cansou alto. Vamos lá. Caraca, velho. Eu tô perdidinho no jogo aí. Tempão sem jogar.
Vasco da Gama take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Vasco da Gama cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he finish? It's there!
Essa primeira das divisões aqui é molinha, hein?
And that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2-0 and in next to no time.
Vasco da Gama clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Vasco da Gama take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found him in... And Torres! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it!
Loucura.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Vasco da Gama, totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Chance for the header! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the finish! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fernando Torres. In by Fernando. Goes for the header! And that has faded wide.
Vasco da Gama certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he can clear it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Fernando Torres. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only...
Attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Vasco da Gama, utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Oh, what a bullet! Oh, he's got a stand again.
Essa primeira partida aí é só pra enganar mesmo.
How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Now it's Van Basten. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ô Tis, você tá aí, Tis? Esqueci de você lá agora que eu aceitei o pedido lá.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shot could be on. Can he put it away? He has done it. They are getting horribly bullied.
Foi muito bom, nossa, essa partida aí vai durar uma eternidade.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Ah, meu goleiro caiu.
And he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for...
Chance! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means
Cara,
just
essa
one
primeira
thing,
partida jogou.
match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable.
Pedido, hein?
Irresistible force today. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Havertz. He's got away. He's looking to set free a runner. David Villa. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fiddles it through, and he's in on goal. Pullets, shapes to shoot. He's scored. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the shot.
Esse Vinícius Júnior que eu tirei do pack ali, ele é muito rápido nesse toque duplo, velho.
And that is his first, the first surely of many, many to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposite.
And that's
Aí
it.
tá bom, vamos
Vasco
pra
da Gama have done it.
as outras
A promotion sealed
partidas
with
de
a
vamos ver
win.
como é que eu consigo subir divisões com esse time sem o pai. Deixa eu só trocar o time do. Botar o time do Milan. Nossa, eu tô embora. Marcando tudo com isso aqui. Olha que eu troco de time nisso aqui. Perdidinhos, perdi. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Plano de jogo. Aqui mesmo. Bora com essas divisões. Vamos que vamos. O celular tá alto. Vou apanhar um bocadinho nesse jogo aí. Vou testar esse goleiro aqui, velho. Guardiola, vou botar o Odegaard. Aqui que dá.
Milan take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Red and black wherever you turn. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Torre. And the follow-up. He's delivered all right.
O nome da divisão é contra computador também, porra.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Torres, looking for the run. He has found the way through.
Nossa senhora.
Fagioli. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Picked out brilliant. There's the shot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Can he get onto this? Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. There's the hit! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ah, agora sim.
And here's Hullet. He's got the shot away.
Esse vídeo é um cavalo, mano. Tá doido.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
He's had a hit! Sticks it away!
Os dribles eu não esqueci, não.
In double quick time! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He scores! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been...
Torres! He scored! Hot knife through butter. Done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Now the finish! It's a goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Plenty to aim at here. Defence has got rid of that. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Messi. And Messi!
Nossa.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body...
Torres! He's got a goal!
Levantou o chute igual um cavalo.
They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now, hang on. It's in. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the
He rises!
Olha.
Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
A lot of space ahead of him. Chance! No mistake!
Opa, o docinho muito fácil.
Incredible spell. They are flying. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
Milan have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're already into the second period. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Alexander-Arnold for Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. David Villa! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is...
And Torres!
Ah, os caras eram
Glorious!
cruel.
That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pull it. Oh, what a pass! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rijkaard. Oh, what a mistake! That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's good play. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot!
Evita do botão agora.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Chance to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. They're urging him to shoot.
O cortezinho tá puxando de dedo, não sei se é porque não tem que de dedo.
Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri. Now it's Hullet. Valverde. Threads one in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Torres being withdrawn, but not without warm applause.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's in with a header!
And that is goal number 20.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance!
And
this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, super ball. Hits! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
So much time and space here.
Tem que puxar de letra para ver isso.
Chooses to go back. Big chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
Vinicius Junior! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And time is up.
Just
a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel.
Ué. Tem que jogar 2 partidas para passar. Tinha jogado uma aquela hora. Agora parece que é online. Só uma cobertinha, tá frio pra cacete. Rapaz, time do cara.
Milan, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Ah, será que foi a minha ou a dele caiu? A dele. Vou botar uma calça aí. Tá frio pra caralho. O pé que a gente chegou ainda da Alemanha, velho.
Milan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gullit. David Villa. And the ball. There's the hit! He's delivered all right!
A seguro de finalizando é cavalo, hein?
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Sao Paulo are looking to break at pace. Messi. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Milan are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gullit goes steaming forward. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ødegaard. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary. And now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Gullit. He has cut it out. Gundogan. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Messi. Gundogan. Now it's Neymar. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Ødegaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not Vinicius Junior is fouled. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. And it's Gundogan. Well, played right into his path. Pedri. That's Gundogan. Kyle Walker. It's Kimmich. Oh, good read. David Villa. And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Rudiger.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Haaland. And the counter is on. Kimmich. And it's Gundogan. Vinicius Junior.
Bonito agora.
Now it's Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's neat. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Milan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Sao Paulo with the corner. They're first.
Sao Paulo making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Messi has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Vinicius jogando bola de cabeça.
Guardiola. Alexander-Arnold. Passing nice and neat. And here's Hullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
In again. Keeper's dealt with that. It's a sharp little ball here. Robertson is looking to set free a runner. That is lovely. Nice interception, well timed. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's shooting chance!
Ele tinha tabelinha.
Taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Gundogan really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Foot in. Messi. And he's taking no chances there. And he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next
Olha,
substitution.
rapaz.
And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. This interception
Ah,
is
isso que eu consegui
positioning
pegar
was
ali.
spot on.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, no question, that's a
Foul.
foul.
E tá de dobrado direto.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 3. Viene sostituito con il numero 10.
Oh, he's hit the bar. Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And he's managed to get free. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Cara, que sorte, velho.
Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. The ball has bounced loose now. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And it's Hullet. David Villa. Heads it!
Cara,
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Lascia il campo per il numero 12.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hullet. Chance!
o Dick chegou igual um nível sorte.
And he is just ripping it up. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ai, meu Deus.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking for the run. Haaland!
Acertou no goleiro, entra.
It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Haaland também é foda, né?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
Eu tô sem tempo de bola nenhum, velho.
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Oh, that's well spotted. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he gets rid in a hurry. David Villa. David Villa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Has a goal!
Porra, perdeu.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Hullet. And he's... And the shot! Goal! Milan! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he put it away? Denied by an
salvando.
save.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Shot a goal! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the ball's a good one here.
Van Basten
Van Basten
really needed to
duro,
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Threads one in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He rises!
Ó,
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
de cabeça
That's a
também não
little
faz
unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That has been cut short. Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's free. It's Van Basten! And
Essa daí é fácil.
hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Bullet very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
Now the finish! They've done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's a sharp little ball here. He's away. They're urging him to shoot. He's got the shot away! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Primeiro.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And here's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Real chance! It's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. That gets things going for the second half. Takes on his marker. Belts one. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And the counter is on. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Hits! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is rim. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Hullet. And Hullet! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Gets his pass away. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a throw. That's a shade optimistic. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through, and that's a superb pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan get it back again. Messi. All facing up. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now, can he find a finish? He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Messi. Backward it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He'll try from distance. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Van Basten. Away from immediate danger. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Gullit. David Villa. Oh, super ball.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chooses to go back. And the shots!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Opts to... Tries a shot! Now who's could fall kindly? Sticks it away! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. He's one-on-one, surely! Referee has just said play on. That's been cut out, well played. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. Fires from distance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be... Milan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Cafu wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the ball is out of play. Oh, good read. The ball's gone astray. And that interception was most necessary. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Van Dijk. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Ferran Torres. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance here to counter. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Van Basten. Big chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Cafu. Now the finish! Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Atletico Mineiro with the corner, they're first. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Milan can start a counter here. Forward it goes. Kimmich is there to clear. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's been intercepted. And it's Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, real chance! Well seen, saw that coming. Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior. Gets his pass away. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Van Basten. Gullit, he's got away. And Gullit! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
A lot of space ahead of him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Takes on his marker. Messi! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk. He's looking to set free a runner. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read. Ruben Dias. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Short changes him with that pass. Cafu. Looking for the run. Has a go! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan have established themselves. He's had a shot! Played out to the left flank. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Picked out brilliantly. And it's Hullet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Messi. Messi going full steam down the flank. Ribéry. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Smoothly does it. So what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. Can he get away here? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ødegaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Quickly taken. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's in space and looking for options. And that's been intercepted. Over to the left. Atletico Mineiro are looking to break at pace. Now it's Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Decent hit! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And here's the chance to counter. Figo.
Works it forward.
And here's Hullet.
Oh, that's great feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much.
He's got full. It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Liverpool trail at this early stage. How will they respond? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
David Villa.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Milan are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear, and they've backed them up.
Grealish.
That had too much on it. Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
And here's Messi.
All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's a Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Raspilicueta. And Kimpembe. And Hullet! Now, what about a counter-attack? Grealish. You can run onto that. Now it's Messi. Face to face with the keeper. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. David Villa. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foden. Goretzka. Campbell. And it's Lewandowski. Foot in. Campbell. He's got away. .30 gone. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raspilicueta could move up a gear here. No way through there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Figo, and that is expertly dealt with. Ødegaard.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Villa may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Grealish. And here's Lewandowski. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a decent-looking cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A lot of space ahead of him. Robertson with the clearance. Foden. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, shooting chance!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Two added minutes has been
The defence can get it clear. And here's Messi. So much time and space here. Oh, he's played it in low. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet. Hits one! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
That's good play from him. Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Rodri. Time and again they are repelled. Robertson. Pull it. Chance to shoot now. Figo. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Kimpembe gets across to intercept that. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
59,950.
Figo. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Caraca, ele errou tudo agora,
That
velho.
is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Forwards and with intent. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Figo. Messi. He's had a shot!
Oh, cara, é muito
And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
He's a sharp little ball here. Zinchenko! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's Piliqueta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And Hullet!
cara, Guris.
Oh, rampant!
Já trombaram o jogador dele, jogou longe.
And they are
Caralho.
cruising away. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Messi. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Van Basten. Campbell.
Arrasando.
And it's Goretzka. Messi, out to the right. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted. Vigo wins the duel this time. And it's Grealish.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options.
Quase que eu consegui virar.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. And he's straight offside. And that could set him on his way. Nice control.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Grealish. And that will be the final act. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Caralho.
Milan, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Milan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Cleared away. Guardiola. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. Mohamed Salah stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this concept. Odegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Gullit. Played out towards the right wing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Torres. Torres! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Van Basten. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Chooses to go cross-field. And out to safety. Taken back almost at once. And crossed in early.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa. Good driving run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Chooses to go cross-field. And that's been intercepted. Cafu. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Basten finds himself offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Guardiola powering forward here. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's gone forward. A lot of space ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! And another time! Goal! Milan! His joy, his
saving.
goal. He steals the moment. Van Basten duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's a very big... It's anyone's ball now.
This is the time you need that pace. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Lovely feet. Guardiola. And here's Torres. Odegaard. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Milan having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Well seen, saw that.
Pegou, passou fita.
Looking for terrible error, duly punished. Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out to the left flank. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Torres.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
David Villa. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's burst through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Hullet. Messi. Good read, needed to be pinged towards the front line. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Oh, good read. Mendieta. Gaitska Mendieta. Neymar. Hullet given the lift of his goal. And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. De Ligt wins the duel this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cafu. They've managed to get it away. Well seen, saw that coming. And he's picked out the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. Could move up a gear here. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ribéry. Fiddles it through. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Cafu goes steaming forward. Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pull it. That has been slung wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's looking wide. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Villa. Numero 12. Lasciano il campo per
Messi.
il numero 4. Fernando Torres.
And he's running
Il
through.
numero 8. Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Mendieta. And time is up. Milan are going up, and now they can dream.
Tem time forte, hein?
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Passing nice and neat. And it's Drogba. Speculative strike. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Milan can start a counter here.
It really is a huge privilege to see Zico take to the pitch like this, Peter.
Yeah, privilege indeed. He was, let's face it, in effect the string puller for one of the great Brazil teams of all time, perhaps the best international football team there ever was.
Well, take your pick. I mean, players like him were unheard of back in the day, had all the characteristics of a classical number 10 with the sort of finishing a top striker would be proud of.
He's got the shot away! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aim forwards. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the...
Oh, terrible pass. Looking for options for movement. Now, who's going to be first to this? Guardiola. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's run loose here. Oh, the shot could be on here. Zico! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta. And here's Drogba. Has a shot! Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. So what can they make of this? Can he get it through? Pull it. Great hit! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Guardiola. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And they can counter here. Santos couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Van Basten. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a more...
And Messi! Oh, taken with style. And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zico. Drogba. Drogba! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Oh, good ball! Fadio.
Here's Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zico. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Santos are all square.
Oh, what a...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. And it's Messi. Rodri. Pull it. David Villa. And he's running through. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ruben Diaz picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Zico. Foot in. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Pull it. Now Ødegaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! Critic and the follow-up. Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan get themselves in. There's the shot! Pinged towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Interesting ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter. Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Pull it. That has been slung wide. Santos can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Zico. Drogba. It's Drogba! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Gets his pass away. Decent hit! In for the pieces! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Numero 3. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 10.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That is not got... Odegaard! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for the run.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ruben Diaz. And here's Drogba. Can he finish? Zico finds himself offside.
Santos have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
White. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And yes, chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That has been knocked clear. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And there goes the final whistle. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And already we're underway here.
Looking tidy in possession here. And here's the chance to counter. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nicely weighted ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's onside. Messi! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's Fernando Torres. Shifted it to the flank. Interesting ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. In by Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Well, facing up to his adversary, this... Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Fernando Torres. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That looks a cracking ball. Ruben Dias cuts it out. He's looking wide. Now it's Foden.
Foden really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great run on the overlap here. He's got away. Good read, needed to be.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Played out to the right. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Hullet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Bit too much weight on the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's tried one! Goal! Flamingo! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Flamengo take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Spread it left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost perfect. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through there. That is ended up in no man's land. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No, that's been intercepted. Driving forward. Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so adding. Has a go! Sticks it away! The second half sparks straight into life. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react.
Oh, shooting chance! And the second time, he's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Torres at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to come.
Foden! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Van Basten. That's good running with the ball. Messi wins his way through. In with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, super ball. He's had a hit! Oh, good read. Ball is over the line. Messi, well seen, saw that coming. Ødegaard. Van Basten. Mbappe. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, it's been intercepted. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Fernando Torres. Pullet powering forward here. And he's lost his man here. And Pullet! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substituição em andamento.
Ruben Dias. Mbappe. Foden. And that interception was most necessary. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Basten. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Van Basten. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Nice control. White stood his ground strongly. Scholes. An uncompromising challenge. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Mbappe!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Corner number 2 then. White plays it short. And that's a superb pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Hullet. Real Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Teremos 5 minutos de
Balda.
acréscimo.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. 5 minutes to add. Stood up well to him there. And it's Hullet. Van Basten. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Balda. It's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... Milan, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Milan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through. Great hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Vou ter cancelado agora.
Milan with the corner, they're first. He comes flying in! Vasco da Gama can start a counter here. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in, well read, and the danger is averted. It's a sweet ball, that. And that is masterful defending. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Okay, interesting. He has found a way through. Maradona. And out it comes again. Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. No goals as yet. Passes short and sharp. Now there's a fine ball. Great shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the shot! In for the pieces! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Marquinhos. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe...
And Hullet! Goal! Milan! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Rapaz, esse zaguinha, só acho que...
Torres! And the ball's come loose here. It is a corner, good chance. Maradona with the short one. Got nowhere to hide after that one. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Toca a bola.
And here's Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ribéry.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Guardiola. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ødegaard. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Hullet. Well, that is one way to stop him. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Van Basten. Ribery. Beckham. Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Rodri. And it's Maradona. That has been cut short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Milan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Fernando Torres. Ødegaard. David Villa. Now it's Van Basten. No way through. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cruyff. Now it's Torres. Robertson deals with that comfortably. Ødegaard. Has a go! It's and in again!
Agora pegou o gol
Very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
It's their second corner of the game. Maradona plays it short. Now it's Maradona. Decent hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Ødegaard. Now it's Messi. That's a fabulous ball. He's got away. Shot and goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan get themselves a two... In with a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, what a mistake! There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Terrible error, duly punished. And now he has 2. Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Robertson goes short. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And that's off target.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Beckham. Here's Rodri. And they win it back again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marquinhos. And it's Ribery. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And that interception was most necessary.
Vasco da Gama seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Hullet. Hits one! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vasco da Gama needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, easy pickings there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out to the right. Ribery. Bellingham. Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. He's away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Vasco da Gama to have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And it's Van Basten. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Just the sort of full...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan are going up. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Robertson plays it short. Barcelona can start a counter here. Oh, good read. Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Basten, he's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Gavi. Oh, just the keeper to beat! Hits one! It's a loose ball. He'll try from distance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Rodri gets a foot in here. And he's straight offside. Guardiola stands tall and stands strong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Now it's Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Has a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well-timed, excellent interception. Odegaard shifted it to the flank. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That has been slung wide. Gabriel Jesus. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Messi. And it's Guardiola. Oh, it's come loose. Milan are looking to break at pace. In with the challenge.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, no joy this time. Gently done. Messi. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. And it's Van Basten. And here's Hullet. Vinicius Junior! Milan get their fourth corner. Robertson with the short one. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's not going far. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. He'll try to keep this alive. Robertson. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Looking for the runner. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Barcelona can start a counter here. Now it's Neymar. Gabriel Jesus. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aimed beyond the defence. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position. Real chance! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence and
tries a shot! He would have been quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Guardiola. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Away from immediate danger. Barcelona have it back and they could go again.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose, surely this time. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And that's been one straight back. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Time for a change in personnel. Oh, that was vital. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Odegaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gabriel. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Back into the middle. Pullet. He rises! No way through there. He's looking to set free a runner.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Basten. He's had a hit! And it's there! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need
shapes to shoot! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging...
Can he finish? Goal!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. There's no getting past him, it's really well defended. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Might come loose. Odegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nacho picks it up out wide. He is through here. Chance for the header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Odegaard. He could be in here. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. So much time and space here. And there goes the final whistle. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Chance here to counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And
No, that was never going to make it. Driving forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
David Villa. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Oh, good read. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Robertson. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. David Villa. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
Could be danger here, and pull it!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Robertson plays it short.
He's got the shot away!
Alexander-Arnold. Messi purring through the gear.
Has a go! Goal! Milan!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really...
Hits one! He scores!
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fires from distance. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Had a shot. And he's lifted it over.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Alexander-Arnold. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And the counter is on. Bellingham. And Robertson. And here's a chance. Zico. And it's Neymar. He'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Now it's Mbappe. Speculative strike.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Mbappe!
Odegaard. Robertson. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Van Basten. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the action is back underway. And here's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone.
Big chance! And he hits the net! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goes in for the header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Alvarez. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Zico, gently done, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet, and that's been intercepted.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 61.052
Bellingham.
espectadores.
Now Mbappe. Anthony! And that's caused a worry or two.
Anthony just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. And here's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. There's the hit! They've done it! That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's for Alvarez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Corinthians were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. And it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Robertson. He won't be happy with that one. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that interception was most necessary. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Robertson. And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Van Basten. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Corner given.
Teremos uma substituição.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Corinthians can start a counter here. Heath Alvarez!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Corinthians choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Pull it. That looks a cracking ball. And he's running through. Zico. Now it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Interesting ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time.
Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Flamengo with the corner, they're first. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And smartly reclaimed. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Odegaard. Can he spark a counter here? Torres takes control of it and he's on the move. Well seen, saw that coming. Short changes him with that pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Milan still without a single shot on target. Now it's Van Basten. Pinches it off him. Now it's Haaland. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Van Basten. And here's Hullet. Robertson. Robertson proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Marquinhos. De Bruyne. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Rijkaard gets it away. Fernando Torres. Spread out to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Odegaard. He's got the shot away! Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Lewandowski. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Messi. Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Alexander-Arnold attempts to belts one. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brilliantly cut out. Pull it. Here's Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Basten. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
Robertson. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the hit! And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the second half gets underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Van Basten. Fernando Torres. Flamengo can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Flamengo choosing to make the first change. Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Oh, not quite. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. He might be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for the runner. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi is behind this one. Great position here. Beckenbauer. It's a decent-looking cross.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Flamengo can start a counter here. Well read, nice interception. Robertson, he's gone forward. Now it's Odegaard. A lot of space ahead of him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pull it. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a corner kick.
Substituição em andamento.
Corner number 2 then. Robertson goes short. Threads one in. And it's Hullet. He's had a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. Van Basten is onto this. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, easy pickings there. Gets his pass away. Gullit might just make this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's Van Basten. Alexander-Arnold gets into... He gets big! Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Basten played out to the right. Robertson gets across and deals with it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gently done. Neymar. Now there's a fine chance! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Gullit. Petri. David Villa. Quarter of an hour played.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rodri. Messi. And they can counter here. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Van Basten. Robertson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Gullit. He was under real pressure there. Forwards and with intent. And that is expertly dealt with. Ødegaard, spread it left. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Van Basten. David Villa. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Messi. No way through. Can he get it through? And the shot! It's in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that was vital. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Early ball out from the back. Ruben Diaz calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Hullet. Hullet finds himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. And there is the half-time whistle. And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Hullet. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Now Ødegaard. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Hullet. There's the hit! And it's Messi. Oh, can he get onto this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, what a mistake! Pedri. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Van Basten! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Van Basten. Real chance! Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Shot a goal! Messi. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aims beyond the defence. And Hullet! Robertson. Ødegaard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's found the way through. Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 3.
Flamengo with the corner. They're first.
Numero 10.
Punched away. Milan can start a counter here. Milan are looking to break at pace. Threads one in. Ødegaard with a fine tackle. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ødegaard fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's run loose here. Oh, good read. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Real chance here. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 26.
So here comes a substitution.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 21.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Pullet. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Forward it goes. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can he find a finish? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Basten. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hits one! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Gullit. Quarter of an hour played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great, he's got the shot away! And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely...
Can he finish? Yes! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance here to counter. Oh, good ball. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover. And another time! Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's found a way past. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. Forward it goes. He has found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good running with the ball. Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Odegaard. He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears. David Villa! Now that was quite some save.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Palmeiras can counter promptly here. He's got away. That's a throw. Oh, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's very neat. Rodri. And he's in on goal. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bastoni. It's Bellingham. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great work on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Zico. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Basten. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Irwin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Hullet. Interesting ball. Decent hit! In for the pieces! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And now he has two.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Camisa 20.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Camisa 41. Camisa 15.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Van Dijk getting this one clear. David Villa! Could be danger here. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Taken back almost at once. Robertson. Looking for the run. Can he finish? And it's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Palmeiras clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pull it. No, again there's no way through. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's no flag. Milan have their second corner now. Robertson goes short. Tries the cut back. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Palmeiras can start a counter here. Now there's a fine ball. He's going for goal. Oh, denied at the last.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase and the follow-up! And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Van Dijk. And it's De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pull it. He's had a hit! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and Torres!
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. De Bruyne with the short one. Vinicius Junior. And that's it. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside. Milan preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's Di Maria!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played towards the front line. And here's Van Basten. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a... Header! There it is!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is...
It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's cut it out. Robertson. Good steal, he just read it. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Di Maria, now it's Neymar. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Marquinhos kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. Ødegaard. David Villa. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Guti. Well read, nice interception. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. That looks a cracking ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, and the shot! Gundogan. Now Neymar. Interesting ball. Neymar. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they can counter here. Oh, good read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Chance here to counter. And here's Neymar. Messi. He's dealt with that really well. Chance! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
It's looking wide. Neymar. And here's Messi. And Pullet! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ødegaard gets flagged offside. Shifted upfield. He can run onto that. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Di Maria unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pullet. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Muscular approach does pay off here. Guti. And it's Neymar.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Van Basten.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, that's been intercepted. Forward it goes. And the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Milan have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Guti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Basten, and that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Di Maria. And it's Neymar. Great ball, great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's a throw. Oh, that is a nice touch. Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Nesta. Oh, he's through the middle. Van Basten gets into some space. There's no flag. David Villa! Gundogan. Guti. Now Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caught offside that time. manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Milan looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Gullit finds himself offside. Nesta. Well seen, saw that coming. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gullit, he's in here! Played in by Van Basten. Gullit! He's looking for the runner here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez makes the interception. Looking for the run. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Haaland. De Jong. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. That pass has been well intercepted. Fluminense finding their passes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hernandez. Scholes. And that's been intercepted. Gullit. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, great ball! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's De Bruyne. That is Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Fluminense really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Van Basten.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gullit. And it's Gullit. And Gullit! They've done it! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. And that really is so impressive. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. Milan take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ruben Dias tries to clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, good ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, a delicate chip through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but he'll try from distance. And the keeper can swallow it up.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fiddles it through. Messi's cross. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Goes in for the header! And the defence can get it. Had a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Messi! Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Hullet. Messi. That's a fabulous ball. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. And it's Neymar. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now that's well seen too. Rivaldo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Guardiola takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but can he put it away? Goal! Corinthians! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think...
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Costa Curta. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. I was going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting it. Great leap! Just off target.
Van Basten did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Looking wide. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. He's cut it out. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Beckenbauer has given away a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pull it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corinthians can start a counter here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Haaland. And the flag has stayed down. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Great hit! Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, the counter could be on here. And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Attenzione, un cambio.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Has a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The pass has gone astray. Neymar. And they can counter here. Dinks one through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Odegaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good spot, he's seen the run.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Guardiola. It's Hullet. Ødegaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Hullet. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953
Messi, passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the shot! And he hits the net!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, how's that for a class finish? Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Rivaldo. Pass somewhat off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Forward it goes. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nicked it back promptly. He's picked his way. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the pass is intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Interesting ball. That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Lascia il campo per il numero 7.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Milan take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. There's a real appetite from them to finally...
Hits one! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ødegaard can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Son Heung-min. Beckham gets across and deals with it. Ødegaard. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Oh, nice touch. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone backward here.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the...
Beckham! And the ball's come loose here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Passing nice and neat. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly. There's the hit! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Chance to shoot now. And the counter is on. De Bruyne. Look at the space here. Sane! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. David Villa. Robertson. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Robertson is looking to set free a runner. Real chance here. Can he finish? Goal, Milan! themselves in front! Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Milan go into the lead. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nicely weighted ball. That's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Sané. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Ronaldinho. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we could be a little critical of that.
And Sané! It's anyone's ball now. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. And it's played forward.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
De Bruyne. Threads one in. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten! Sané now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. It's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. That's a little off target. And it's Maradona. Ronaldinho. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And here's Sané. Cafu looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. And there's the end of the first half. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started. Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. There's no flag. He's got a shot at goal! And the follow-up, goal!
Joguei sorte, né? Vou ter que
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ronaldinho, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, he refuses to take the bait. Mbappe, there he goes, motoring forward. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Robertson. Maradona does well to get it back. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And he was quick to
80.113
react.
spettatori.
And Hullet! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far. Some really good ball movement.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Bruyne appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Rodri. Mbappe. Sané. He is through here. Nicely spread. Here it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Mbappe short changes him with that pass. David Villa.
Caraca, não sei dar mais um deles nesse jogo.
Mbappe. Sané. Here's Fel. Can he put it away? Oh, that could cost them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Well, that is one way to stop him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And out to safety. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Works it forward. That is good alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Just 5 minutes left. Milan moments now away from seeing this one out. Looking for the runner.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Maradona. Maradona! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Numero 4, Fernando Torres.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. And here's Zico. Cross from Zico.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gullit stood his ground strongly. They played right into his path. Brilliantly cut out. Cafu. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, good read. And that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.